and the new patch is out, so... Oh god. I just got a real bad tickle in my throat right as I was starting things up. How's everyone doing today? New patch means new decks, so let's build a few of those, and then we'll actually play them. Hey, Ian. I think Blob is here as well. There he is. Welcome. This one's already built. Let's delete all these old decks. Nobody needs those anymore. I mean, we've got slots for, what, 27 now? But... Free old Merkai? I got, like, random free packs, and I don't know why. Like, including one golden classic pack, I think. We all got a free pack? Okay. I also got, like, a weird Ashes of Outland thing, I think, but it's not, like, actually showing up here. Yeah, I only got the golden. It was in the patch notes? Oh. Well, let's open it. Hey, T-Dot. To celebrate the classic format? That makes sense. Legendary? Oh! Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Alright. I know I've had Cenarius at one point. I think I've even had a golden Cenarius at one point, but I disenchanted it. And that's why... that's why I was able to open them again. This is a long time ago. I like the new progression percentage. I would like to maybe not have to click through these all. Whoa. Stop! Yeah! This is aggressive. Six out of 9. Nice. What is happening? Aren't these not supposed to be out yet? I thought these came out with the expansion, not with, Am I crazy? They do, but they'll be locked? Okay, that makes sense. Wait, I already have these. Oh, this is the classic thing. Oh god. That's terrifying. We're going to be able to disenchant them. I imagine not, because you got them for free. Usually free cards are not capable of being disenchanted. Look at that achievement score going up. I'm so good at Hearthstone. Wow. This is all from, like, before I started streaming. Super excited about the expansion. How about you? Always. I'm always excited about new cards. But today is about unnerfs. And so I'm excited for that as well. And Classic? Yeah, but I'm not going to be playing Classic today. I've got too many wild decks to play. So, let's get into that. Hey, Nico. No. Excuse me. How dare you default me? not centered in the cameras. Alright, folks. It's Quest Rogue. It's back, and we're playing it with some new cards, including Crab Rider and various other minions with both charge and rush to either clear the board or send stuff at the opponent's face. The new quest only requires 4 ticks and makes your minions 5/5, so it should be as powerful as it once was. We'll see. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Basta, thank you for the 5 months. Intro? Don't worry, we'll cut that part. How dare you. Thank you for that support. Alright. Oh wait, this is a new UI. Wait, what is the X1? Does that mark? What? Why do I have a star bonus at Legend? It's just a bug, right? Ah! When did you get Legend? Over the weekend, because it is much easier to do when there aren't a few hundred people yelling at me in Twitch chat. I do not have Deck Tracker up, do I?
The forest fights back. I make my own luck.
Well, that's because Deck Tracker crashed. Probably because of the new update, so... The Deck Tracker capturable overlay is just showing the pack that I earned. Let's try that again. Alright. Full keep. Like, I honestly think completing the quest with the Daring Escape on the target dummy is pretty good. Hey, I thought this was a Diamond 5 stream. Congrats on Legend. Thank you for the 100 bits. I figured it would be much easier to rank up with the new expansion if I just went ahead and hit Legend, so I hit Legend. Oh god, Aggro Druid with that card. Ooh, okay.
Nothing gets past me. Nothing gets past me.
Just gonna hope that they don't have a Death Rattle in hand somehow. Wheel of Fizz. Thank you for the 3 months. Well, so far they haven't had a Death Rattle. Well, they have a Death Rattle. Nice to meet you, chat. I think I can safely play this to protect this guy. Random fan, thank you for the prime. And then next turn I'm probably just using the secret passage to find more bounce effects. They did a nerf to secret passage. Shuffles back corrupted cards. Honestly, that's how it should work anyway. I'm perfectly fine with that. Let's actually play this first. And then that might be how I complete the quest, so. Because I only need 1 bounce effect for that. Derailed Coaster is not it. That's quite good. Not quite there yet. This is going to be rough. Hey, Mr. Possum, welcome swag. Hey, Cookie Hunter. I'll get the deck tracker up in a moment once it's up and running again. But apparently it's struggling. think I'm dead. I did not hit the minions I wanted to.
I give up.
This will give me a chance to get deck tracker up. Because it crashed like real hard. Like, it won't let me open a new instance because it says that one is still running. And it's struggling. Is the patch alive? It is. First game jitters. I think it crashed because it was an outdated version, and then now it's just struggling to get booted back up. Did you use Secret Mage Legend? I did for a few games, but I don't think it was the deck that got me there. Why? Yeah, deck tracker's just like literally not going to work. My Hearthstone doesn't update. If you're on mobile, it takes longer. Opening packs tomorrow? I don't know. I don't have any of the pre-orders.
Valera versus Valera.
Watch your back. I make my
This is really frustrating. It's still running as a background process, apparently. This is probably a mirror match. I just want things that complete the quest quickly. This helps.
The pleasure is mine.
No, there's our quest completion on. Why would they unnerf Caverns? Why not? It's never been strong in Wild. There we go. We got deck tracker running. Oh my god, I can't get to Hearthstone. Ah, okay. Deck tracker is just absolutely not having a good day right now. And the cat, like, it's just not showing my deck on screen. This is absolutely miserable. To try and sift through tech issues while you're streaming, it's like the absolute worst thing. There we go. So it is a mirror match, which means we should be at an advantage. I just want to complete the quest next turn, and then I prep the reward. Hey, Dulce. Oh my god. Like, we actually just hit the nuts. Sure hope the opponent is a fan of knives. Otherwise, they're going to be in real big trouble next turn when they're dead. Dark Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Which deck is better to achieve Legend, Secret Mage, or Reno Priest? Right now, probably Secret Mage. Because there are a lot of decks that are kind of bullying Reno Priest right now. Yeah, I don't know that there's much to discuss here. We just literally hit the nut draw. No Boatman? Boatman is way too slow. We completed the quest on turn 3, and we win the game on turn 4. So, Boatman doesn't really do much here. Roffle, is this balanced? I mean, that's just literally one game where I hit the absolute nut draw. I don't think that we need to overreact to a single game of Hearthstone. Relax, everybody. Oh, Deck Tracker isn't even recording my wins. What is your purpose, Deck Tracker? Yeah, that was 100% the best possible scenario. Anytime a deck draws its absolute nuts, it looks more broken than it is. I don't think this is going to be that strong of a deck in the format. So I'm assuming because it's patch day, this is going to be like even Paladin.
Own luck.
So I think favoring some rush minions might be a good idea here. Even if I'm not necessarily playing them immediately. Captain's Parrot helps complete the quest, so I play that on too, I think. Because then all I need is a Shadow Step and we're in. Is this Meowth's version? No, this list came from Hijo. Well, quest completed. Would Zilliax work in this deck? Why would... No. No, we don't want to pay 5 mana for a card. Alright, let's actually clear those. We don't need to change the deck after 2 games, though. I think Zilliax doesn't make sense in this deck. Vicious Scalehide does the same thing, but better. I'm considering Shadow Stepping this, just so that it goes back into hand without dying. And because next turn is Parrot, Flybooter anyway.
Too soon.
I'll hold. What can I replace Zola with? I don't know, she's pretty good.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
We have a quest completion next turn. Nagrum, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that support.
I wonder.
Are we bouncing this boy? I think so. They're gonna call to arms next turn. So this is just a good card like post-quest completion, I think. Oh, they didn't call to arms.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
I don't think I want to actually finish the quest this turn. I would rather clear some of this board, maybe.
Wait for me! Wait for me!
Maybe I do. Well,
Glorious.
that's unfortunate. Actually, that's incredibly unfortunate. Oh my god.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
We're dead. 27. Yeah, we're dead. I have to kill the, this guy. Because they're gonna Holy Wrath me here. And it would be exactly 27 if I left that on the board. Yep. I need a Rush Boy. It's disgusting. That doesn't quite work. kind of got wrecked by the oh my Yogg, didn't we? Chat, this can we give it more than 15 minutes before we start calling decks broken? What is wrong with you? Twitch chat, come on. The opponent didn't even do the broken thing. I hope that was a bit. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm just agitated because Deck Tracker is struggling. Like, it's not recording the cards in my deck, so.
Valera versus Rexar. Let the hunt begin.
I make my own luck.
What is Hunter? Starving Buzzard? I probably want the nah, I'll draw into the Scalehead. Odd? Oh, maybe I did want the Scalehead then. Well, I've pretty much got a quest completion with the Shadow Step, a Daring Escape. I just need to find some minions to get bouncing. Okay. So it is Starving Buzzard, but not odd. Well, Starving Buzzard can't be odd, so yeah, it's just mid-range beasts. Need to find a way to make that dead. Bird. There's my quest completion.
Nothing gets past me.
If I use the Shadow Step, I should be able to complete it next turn and make a 5/5, right?
Choose soon. Nothing gets past me.
So next turn we go Broom, Shadow Step, Prep. Yeah, that's the ideal turn because we get to pick off the 4/3, and well, that changes things, I guess. I guess we're using the coin now. Trash Queen, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. Do I need to use the Shadow Step now? I don't think I do. I think I might still be better off using it just so that I can full clear the board. And heal this back up a little bit. And then next turn we get Zola on the Broom. When is the core set? The core set comes out with the expansion. There's the Buzzer Boy. Wow, that's good. The birds are 5/5s? Yes. This derailed coaster is going to be good, but, like, not quite yet, right? Because I only have a couple minions in hand. Ooh. That was a good turn. Okay, this makes 2 rush minions. Is that just kind of fine?
I wonder.
Not a long time.
There's no way they can buff their board, right? So if I send 5 to face or 10 to face here, this is 10 from hand. I think we just race them down. Timberwolf? Timberwolf is still only 10 damage, though. Timberwolf plus kill command kills us, though. We've already seen one, so I think I'm okay with this. Double kill command also kills us, but that's less likely to be the case. I mean, that's what happens when Hunter draws that many cards, I guess. Has a lot of draw. Yeah, the I didn't think about how impactful like the Alley Cat and the Warper would be. That's pretty nutty.
Valera versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
I make my own luck.
What is a Warlock going to be doing, just like Reno? I think there are better minions to use the Daring Escape on. Like, if I get a Flybooter... If I get a Flybooter, it's just a free completion. At this point, I only need, like, 1 decent minion to get there. Zoo, Galakron? I doubt that. I don't think that the new cards add that much. If anything, it's like maybe... Oh. Oh god. That is not the card we want to complete the quest with. Yeah, that's this is not going to be a fun game. I need some of my heal minions. The problem isn't just that they drew well, it's that I drew pretty much nothing. So unless I get like a really powerful rush minion or something, that's not it.
I give up.
Tenwu the red smoke would be very good in this deck, probably. Nope. When does the patch come out? In about 45 minutes ago.
Valera versus Garrosh. Victory or death.
I make my own luck.
This isn't perfect, but I think it's a good enough hand to keep. We definitely want the Shadow Step. I don't know that I'm Shadow Stepping the Explorer necessarily. At Roffle, play some Classic mode. But what if I don't want to play Classic mode? What if I want to play Wild with the new cards? Or unnerfed cards? Galakron, maybe?
Of course it's the right way.
I think I'm just fine leaving this to challenge that. Big Z-Man, thank you for the 3 months. Is in fact Galakron. The Scion was unnerfed, so it makes sense that people would be playing that. I think this is just a hero power turn. Hey Duck, I'm doing alright, how about yourself? Hey JJ. Haha, patches. Okay. We might need to go in on the Crab Rider just so that we can deal with this board state. And then we're just like 1 bounce shy of getting there. Does Morose work with this deck, or does it summon 1/1s? I'm not entirely sure. I think it would work, but it wouldn't be good. Alright, we've got a couple of options here if we want to go in on these minions, but I think the Crab Rider just needs to be where we shift our focus here. That animation still throws me off every time. F for Sonya, though? Sonya would be way too slow in this deck anyway. Well, that actually might shift our focus a little bit. Rep doesn't do much.
Nothing gets past me.
I think this hand wants to hold. I'd like to find a scale hide. Just because I am going to be taking some damage. There's the damage. It's coming, Twitch chat. Mad Summoner might be interesting in this deck. Derail Ghoster does the same thing, but much better. Much cheaper. Should I clear here? Probably. Why did I freeze that? I needed to freeze face. That was dumb. The deck needs to go fast, chat. Wild is a scary place. We don't need 6 mana cards that don't have an immediate impact on the board. Where's Raza 1 cost? I don't know what you're asking. Tour guide? Nowhere near this deck because it makes no sense in it.
Love the feel of wind in me sails. Love the feel of wind in me sails. Wait for me! Wait for me!
Alright, we hold this back for next turn. Hey, Roffle, loving the content, also hating the content. Can you play a different deck? No. No Awakening, please? Yeah, that would be a bummer. We haven't seen any, but...
What now?
we alive? Sometimes.
Who knows what secrets will unfold?
Just not this time. Oh my god. Please don't make that a pasta chat. It's going. I know the people that are copying it are joking, but it's like actually going to instigate that type of response from people. And I'm gonna get that enough naturally. I don't need it to be instigated by. That was a good draw. It's gonna be good enough though.
Not a good time. Not a long time. Not a long
I traded incorrectly.
Nothing gets past me.
Alright, turns out derailed coaster is pretty good.
Double pump Azarano, extra Star Whip, high mountain ice, room for mana spice, coming right up.
I still don't know if we get there.
Not a long time.
Nothing gets past me.
We're dead to Galakrond. But I can't beat Galakrond. Without, like, I need to set up lethal here. We're not just freezing face then, because they have a Scion in hand, so they're gonna trade here. I can't risk having this kill off a minion, because they're already going to kill at least 2. If they kill 4, then I lose the game. When you gonna give away your Baron's pack bundles for the boys? Well, I was gonna do it today, but now I probably won't since you asked that. I'll do it when people stop asking me about it. Deck tracker half works, yeah. It'll tomorrow. Come tomorrow if you want giveaways. But there's going to be a command in chat telling you that if you ask me when the next giveaway is, you get banned and therefore can't partake in the giveaway. So, preemptively, those are going to be the rules. Just so that you're aware, because there's nothing more obnoxious than like having people spamming about the next giveaway when I just did one.
Valera versus Valera.
Shall we dance? As do I.
What? That doesn't make sense. I kind of like keeping the prep, but I don't have the cards to do so. This is a great draw, though. Captain's Parrot is pretty much an autocomplete of the quest.
You know me so well.
Why is Roffle not diamond? Because I hit legend.
Even flowers have thorns. Delightful.
Do I just shadow step this? No? Why no? It nets me 1 additional card and I complete the quest anyway. It saves me 2 mana. I think it's better. I mean, it's better to do it before we draw the Flybooter. We don't need Shadow Step when we just play both of these and the tokens complete the quest.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Well, it seems that we are evenly matched. It's a matter of who drew the preparation, I think, and the most, like, rush or charge minions. Roffle, why do you always face this your opponent guy? Because as YouTube comments have very clearly pointed out, it's because every game is staged.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Obviously. You need to spend 1 more mana? I'm aware. But I don't think it, like, without a prep, it doesn't slow down the quest completion. Oh.
Love the feel of wind in me sails. Nothing gets past me. Free fallen.
It's just better to play for max outs. It's better to play for cards that I don't yet have in my hand. That seems like bad advice. I don't think I play this because it just, they're at 3 out of 4, right? If they have a prep, it could, no, it can't die because they have to play one of the pirates. So I play this out. Roffle, I can't believe you're playing this toxic deck. It's killing all the control decks that existed in Wild. Good joke.
Well fought.
I think we have the advantage here. Just gonna play the non-charge minions and clear their stuff here.
Nothing gets past me.
I don't think that'll matter, but...
Of course it's the right way.
Why freeze face over the minion? Because I don't want to leave their minions on the board. I guess it's effectively the same thing, but they're dead here anyway, so... Is Secret Passage not a consideration for this deck? No. No, but only because I can't add 4 copies to my deck. Passage instead of Explorer? Like, there's 2 copies of Secret Passage in the deck, guys.
Valera versus Thrall. For Doomhammer.
I make my own.
This is our quest completion. Should I add Secret Passage to this deck instead of questing Explorer? What do you think, Twitch chat? Wait. Why'd you come back? Hold on, I'm confused. Secret Passage and Questing Explorer? That can't be right. I think I might play the Explorer first. Just to be able to challenge totems. Well, I need to make sure and play this next turn, otherwise it's dead. Now that said, our quest is completed, so there's that. Hey, Flobo Bubba. No, 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 no! Oh, wait, no, I'm not frozen. Okay. I need to kill the spirit. Wait, that went back to 1 mana? How did I miss that? Maybe the quest coin guy could be good to get the quest out earlier? Probably not, no. We don't need to make changes to the deck. The deck's doing fine.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
All right.
Wait for me! Wait for me! Wait for me!
I know Wild is fast, but do you ever consider Valera the Hollow? Not even. No. Why is the game getting to 9 mana? Also, see previous comment. Wait, isn't that a Corset card? I think I have to coin the quest here and then hope I'm alive for next turn. I do have a lot of burst from hand, though, and healing, for that matter.
Job done.
Classic Blizzard? No, that's a different format. Yeah, that's probably better than giving up both boars here. This way our boar has a rush. Pretty good turn. Rip healing. Would 1 mana Scalehide be OP? Yeah, it's a good card at 2 mana. Why do we need to make it 1 mana? That would be bonkers. Not even just in this deck, just like everywhere. I don't want to expend the board just yet. We've got 15, 20 from the board next turn, potential lethal. Just as a 1 mana 1/3 rush, it would be OP? Yeah, that's like, that's a nutty card just with a small portion of what it currently does. Yeah. That is unfortunate. I don't have... you know what I need is a derailed coaster. So maybe I save the boar again and just look hard for that. This feels bad. That breakpoint is super awkward. I just want to get these cards out of my hand. Or out of my deck, rather. And that blocks like a Galakron attack twice for some reason. We still have lethal set up if they don't have a taunt here. Forgot how strong Dragon's Pact was? Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good. As long as this doesn't die, we have lethal set up. At least Corruptor wasn't reverted. Yeah, that was a pretty silly card. No taunt totem. That's a good sign. Opponent's dead. Yeah, guys, I can't make suggestions on crafting decisions when it's day 1 of a new patch and there's an expansion coming out. I wouldn't advise crafting anything right now.
I make my own luck.
I think keeping the secret passage is reasonable. Just got here. Do we know the record so far? Nope. Unfortunately, deck tracker isn't working, so I legitimately have no idea what my win rate is. Not Quest Rogue. Any interest in Classic? I mean, not today, because I've got a lot of new cards to, or changed cards to play with, so I'd rather play with unnerfed cards right now.
Of course it's the right way.
That's a great hit. Okay. I can dump the target dummy just so that it's out of my deck, I think. But we get to keep the flybooter, which is how we want to complete the quest, and we have another target dummy in hand, so we get some decent progress here. What are the best minions for Call to Arms? It depends on what deck you're playing. Oh, it's Kingsbane. That's not going to be fun. Wait, maybe it's not Kingsbane? I'm just going to have to sacrifice this, unfortunately. And hope that we secret passage into the second one in the future.
Wait for me! This wasn't on the map. Free fallen!
I'm not concerned if this dies. I'd rather keep the target dummy in hand as a like fuel for derailed coaster, either after the quest completion or even before if I get desperate.
Blood and plunder.
I'm gonna play even Pally at some point. Yeah, that's the next deck. Honestly, this is a decent derailed coaster if I want to play super passively here. But I think it gets better. I don't know, I've got good refill with the Leaves me ahead with a 3-2 on board. I'm into that. I probably wouldn't make that play if I didn't have the secret passage in hand, but I also probably wouldn't have given away the flybooter if I didn't have the secret passage, so a lot of these turns are kind of centered around the secret passage. Let's freeze that. Or yeah, freeze that. I don't want to take damage from it this turn. And look for either Parrot or Flybooter.
Of course it's the right way.
I think I used the prep here, and then I get a minion down. Because I don't get to keep the prep anyway. This is the card that I keep.
Choose soon.
Let's double freeze that face. And we get to keep our whole hand now. And we get the quest completed next turn with a boar that's playable. Not bad. So yeah, this isn't really a hand that needs a prep, it seems like, since we've made it so far into the game by playing defense. That's not how that card works. Okay, that's good value because they basically just cleared a 5/5 with it. I could go for value off of this, but I really don't think I need it, especially with the parrot draw. The parrot draw is still good even though we're completing the quest here. Does coaster proc quest? No, it's play minions. The coaster is for the post-quest environment. And because we have the coaster in hand, I think this can just go straight to the dome. The quest broke the game. No, the game still works. Chengang is back to being a Shutter activator? Yeah, it's gonna actually be a pretty big deal for Shutter Shaman. Like, it's dramatically better than any other, or than Doppelgangster for sure. Haha, you so funny. I mean, sometimes. Or at least sometimes I pretend to be. This actually gets me more coaster minions, but I'm gonna have a full board anyway.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
So, let's just use our regular old rush minions. Which also heal our face. I know it's a bit too early to ask, but any prediction on which changes are going to be the most impactful, in your opinion? In my opinion, it's too early to ask. The game has been changed for barely an hour. Oh, they really have just spammed, haha, you so funny. Parentheses, no. Someone went to the same comedy school as Borat. Just a bunch of not jokes.
Knowledge is power. I make my own luck.
They buffed Rogue again. WTF were they thinking? They were probably thinking that Quest Rogue has generally not been very powerful in Wild, so it was a safe unnerf. It's just my assumption, at least. Have you played against some hunters? Are they strong? I had a hunter that drew like their 2/3 of their deck by turn 6 and killed me, so. They're doing alright.
What do you seek?
I don't know. Just trying to farm wins with Quest Rogue.
You are something else.
No. No, I'm a person.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Alright. This is the true test of the deck. We're probably gonna lose.
I'll show them. I'll show them.
I just noticed you can't play classic cards in Wild anymore. Well, you might want to take a second look at it, because that's just not true. Unless there's a bug preventing people from adding classic cards to their deck. But, wait, don't I have classic cards in my deck? Like Captain's Parrot? No, that's not a classic card. Shadow Step Prep? Like,
How
Love the feel of
enchanting.
wind in me sails.
wait, that just completes the quest? Yep, that's why I did it.
We have many secrets.
I did read it wrong? Well, good thing you reacted with such hostility. I mean, they're killing the scientists anyway. Might as well just take them off the board. Is Valera the Hollow needed in this deck? Well, I'm not running her, so... Yes, definitely. Yeah, like, I can't play this until I find, like, a Shadow Step or a prep. Good answer. Haha, you so funny. No. Or wait, sorry. Haha, I so funny. No. Almost nailed it. Again, I just can't play this.
Here for a good time.
Play the Crystal Core into Counterspell. I'm good, thanks. Good suggestion, though. Appreciate you,
Not a long time. Not a long time. Not
looking out. I don't want to take face damage here. And I want to play around Flame Ward. Well, that's becoming increasingly less likely to be Counterspell, right? It's Coaster Spawn 5/5s. Yes, but only after I play the quest. Ouch. Okay, at this point we're just going to be in a spot where I can't avoid it, so... Cross your fingers, chat. Cool.
Was that I give up?
Was that intentional? Yes. Your deck just beats me. It's not a difficult concept to wrap your head around.
Valera versus Valera.
I make my own book, as do I.
Just always keep the Flybooter, and the Questing Explorer is fine on too, so I think we full keep. How long has the patch been out? A little over an hour.
Here for a chat?
Nope.
Of course it's the right way.
Shadow Step or Daring Escape completes the quest for us. At this point, it almost looks like Daring Escape is better, just so that I can get more card draw for this, because it's a race, so I want to prep as well.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Nothing gets past me.
This also gives me now an opportunity to complete on the Glacial Shard if I get Daring Escape, so this is pretty good. About Vanish and Southsea Deckhand in this deck. Vanish is too slow. Southsea Deckhand makes Captain's Parrot a lot worse, because the goal is to ensure that you draw the Flybooter as quickly as possible so that you can complete the quest as quickly as possible and win the game as quickly as possible.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Forgot Captain's Parrot existed? That's easy to do. But it's a really good card in this deck. We're a little bit slow here. I'm gonna go in like halfway here and send some damage to face. If they have a second flybooter, I think we lose this game. How about Brewmaster or Ferryman? Guys, if I thought cards would be good in the deck, I would include them in the deck. I can't explain why every card isn't in here. Captain's Parrot draws a card from your deck. Pirate, yes. The chat knows better, that's why they're suggesting cards like Valera the Hollow. I don't know if any of these cards are playable right now. I can fill my board, but that seems wasteful. Yeah, because I'm likely to get behind. This forces me to go in on the Sky Pirate. Or the Question Explorers, but I think I'm fine with that. The Call to Arms unnerf Mana Storm is a good card again. I would appreciate it if you didn't spread lies in my Twitch chat. Valera was played in Standard Quest Rogue, yep. But the format is very different in Wild, especially in its current iteration. Okay, there's my quest completion.
Love the feel of wind in me sails. What's sharper, your wits or your blades? Nothing gets past me.
This wasn't on the map.
I think we should be able to get there.
This wasn't on the map.
The unfortunate thing is they can just trade down into so much of this. Why did you include Target Dummy? Because I thought it was a good card in the deck. I think we have more resources than them, so I think I'm okay here, right? Even if this gets bounced, it's only clearing a few additional cards. Nyan Light, thank you for the 7 months. Like, Target Dummy has been a staple in Quest Rogue since Quest Rogue was Quest Rogue, or at least in Wild. That looks like an unfortunate hit for them.
Your wits or your blades?
I think I just take the 5 here. Wait, no, they're dead, right? 20 is more than 18. Math checks out. Zero mana 5/5 ain't bad. Yeah, imagine if the opponent had a Target Dummy there. I mean, they'd still be dead, but not on board. You played any decks with new Nosdormu yet? No, because I did not get pre-release, or, yeah, pre-release access. New Nosdormu is not yet an available card.
Valera versus Gul'dan.
Hey, GG, Mr. Possum.
Your soul shall be mine.
I make my own luck.
Keep these two, that's a quest completion. Man, Bamboozler, thank you for the 50 bits. How are you in this fine day? Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm excited to play some new old cards. I play Parrots and then go in on the Flybooter. Seems good. The Derailed Coaster is good for pushing through taunts. You think Galakron Shaman could be good again in Wild? I mean, it was already like an okay deck. I mean, that's by my standards. In that it was like, it had a cohesive plan. But yeah, it definitely got better. And I don't know. I doubt it'll be as strong as it was, like, when it was first released, but it'll most likely be a decent deck. I don't think I need to freeze that, right? I should just go in hard on trying to complete the quest here. Especially with that prep draw. Because there are going to be bigger things that I probably want to freeze. Like whatever comes out of that, for instance.
Love the feel of wind in me sails. Wait for me! Wait for me!
How hard do I play into Defile here? This is how hard I play into Defile. Everyone must be playing Classic because I have a 5-minute queue in Wild? I haven't had that issue. There's the Defile. I just take the risk and kill it now. Why freeze the Voidwalker so that they couldn't bump and make it dead? What else was I freezing there?
So many options.
I think I just have to take the... I don't really want to. The bird? The bird was less threatening. Damage doesn't matter when I have healing. And when I'm the aggressor. Alright, next turn I'm going to attack into that, and then Derailed Coaster, and potentially bounce it back to hand. The downside is they potentially draw into a demon, which they didn't have in hand yet, so... Oh, no, I definitely, had one. Joop. Okay. Do we know if Stone Tusk is getting Russian Wild? We do. It is not. They created new versions of those cards for the core set. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I was 100% wrong about Derailed Coaster. I'm not too proud to admit that. Swag, if you're still here, I'm sorry for doubting you.
Existence is pain. So is teaching you.
Not a long time.
Unfortunately, I don't have a way to chop through these efficiently.
Not a long time. Not a long time. Not a long time. Not a long time.
Nothing too soon.
I don't want to give them the lifesteal minion just yet. How long to win a game with this deck? I've won many games. I don't... What? I do not understand the question.
All will serve.
Gnome?
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Nothing gets past me.
Here for a good time. Here for a good time.
I need to be prepared to deal with that into Mal'Ganis, I guess. Hey, welcome, the Snow Ninja. Glad you made it to the stream. Just gonna throw this out there. Twitch chat about 15 seconds ago. Fair game. Congrats, Blizzard, for making Wild more broken now.
I give up.
Nailed it. The Snow Ninja, thank you for the prime. Maybe maybe don't overreact to a deck that has returned for less than 2 hours. Oh, I need to let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Valera versus Uther. Just the victory is yours.
Still looks pretty good though, yes, but like calling it broken when it's just been re-released is maybe a little bit hasty. That's all I'm saying. Can you post the deck code from your collection? I can't because it's too long for Twitch. I think I have it here though.
Valera versus Maiev.
We've had a lot of mirrors today, so
Can escape my fury.
probably another one. I think I need to keep the prep in if I assume that it's the mirror because I need to just get online faster than the opponent. A lot of people are excited to play Questroig. It's been gone for so long. Yeah, but don't tell that to Twitch chat. They're angry that I'm playing it. Well, we completed our quest. Dexter, thank you for the 7 months with Prime.
Love the feel of wind in me sails. Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Blood and plunder.
Okay. It's a really good follow-up. Huh. Is it? I think I might use the Daring Escape here. Because this just trades so unfavorably right now. I want these back into hand because I think they're more valuable there. Next turn I go 1 drop into prep Crystal Core, then I have a derailed coaster behind that.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Bit of an order there. But I would be lying if I said I didn't make that mistake. Well, that's a better 1 drop here, I think. Opponent seems to have forgotten to draw their Kingsbane.
You shinies.
Opponent remembered to draw their Kingsbane. Neat. The game is over? Not yet. I still do need to survive. What if they have, like, oil here? Yeah, that card.
Blood and plunder.
I need to get the Scale Hide or the target dummy. Question is, do I play this first? Do you think the new Poison Legendary will fit into Kingsbane? Definitely not, no. It's way too slow. I've got, I only need 1 boar if I play this. So I need boar or shard. Or shard works. Should be good. Top deck Leroy. They are not running Leroy in this deck. If you play the Rush, Boar is lethal. Yeah, that's why I played the Rush.
Smart moves. I concede.
Play prep to thin out the deck. I have... Either I die or the game ends. Like, the next draw doesn't matter. No matter what, the game is ending next turn, so my draw is completely irrelevant.
Valera versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
I make my own luck.
It's another game where I'm gonna have to go fast. I think I keep the Krabby Boy. Do I? It's probably aggro. And so Scale Hide might be better in that. The game changed so much that Quest Rogue doesn't seem that OP. Yeah, that's probably why they were comfortable making the change. Like, it's never... Even when it was super broken in Standard, it wasn't, like, of a comparable power level at all in Wild. It was like it was a good deck. And it had some cute interactions, like with Target Dummy and whatnot, but it wasn't nearly the powerhouse that it was in Standard.
Of course it's the right way.
It's a good hit. I'm gonna save it though. Am I going crazy, or have achievements always given XP for rewards? Some of them do. And yeah, that's always been the case. We can't swing this back, we lose. Corpse Taker and Token Druid seem solid. I don't think you want to run a 4-mana minion in Token Druid.
This wasn't on the map.
Let's just go ahead and save ourselves some time here.
I give up.
Valera versus Thrall.
I bring the fury.
Wait, did Deck Tracker crash again?
I make my own luck.
No! Why? Why you do this, Deck Tracker? I don't think I keep both target dummies. Because this just helps finish the quest.
Job's done.
Deck Tracker's been dying a lot. It usually has trouble with new patches, but like this one in particular seems like pretty devastating. Oh my god, I can't reopen it now. It just completely crashes and runs like a whole bunch of hidden background tasks that don't allow me to properly quit it. And then don't allow me to reopen it. Alright, I'm going to play the Parrot next turn so that I can hit it with the Daring Escape and ensure that I... Well, actually that was dumb. No. I should have just used the Escape on the Pirate. So I'll do that next turn. Do you play an actual deck to Legend? Yeah, I played a variety of different X to Legend.
Love the bit of wind in me sails.
I just want to get to the quest completion. You didn't want to see chat saying Roffle playing meta decks SMH my head while you climb to Legend? Not only that, like, even aside from that, it's like not as easy to focus on gameplay when I'm streaming. It's because my attention is divided between many things when I'm streaming compared to when I'm just like actively trying to climb. So it's always going to be easier to climb off stream than on stream. I don't want to commit too hard to AoE here. It looks like it might be some sort of Shutterwalk deck. So I do want to get the quest ready to complete, but I don't necessarily want to throw everything onto the board. Honestly, playing the game is the least important part of streaming. It's true, but a lot of people don't get that. Hey, what's Vraken? What if I just freeze that? It gives them reincarnate plays. I don't know if I want to do that. We only get cleared by Hagatha's scheme here. People tried New Jiraxis? Only in the pre-release events, I imagine, because it's not available yet. The new core set releases with the expansion. New Jiraxis is actually in? Is it? That doesn't seem right. Did they change all of the core set? That I got him in the Tavern Brawl? Yeah, but the core set is in, can be generated, but oh my god, are you kidding me? Lock and load is one man already? Yeah, but that's part of the unnerfs, not the... Like, Jiraxis is a core set change, isn't it? Or was it part of the, I'm looking at them in the collection. I know, but I also have, like, okay. I have all of the cards in the core set in my collection, right? Like, they might be in your collection, but they're not playable yet.
Too soon.
Oh my god, chat. That doesn't change anything. Whoops. Well, that's why I cleared the first one. But the second one is pretty brutal. West Freedom, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. Alright, they can't possibly have more board clears here, right? Okay. Alright. Here we go. Did I spell it wrong? Okay. That was, I mean, I'm literally looking at the patch notes here, and that is not included, so I don't think that's intended. So, it shouldn't be the case. Like, look at the changes for Warlock in patch 20. So just because it is there doesn't mean that it's meant to be. Guys, don't do leaks in chat. Not everybody wants those, and you're taking away their ability to avoid them. And you're taking away the developers' ability to build hype as it was intended. So, that's just not, like, generally not good manners. Leaks are not cool. I know. I'm really disappointed in the fact that it leaked. Or at least the name leaked. Necrim Apothecary nerf is my favorite unnerf so far. That's one of my least favorites. That makes for, like, really, really unfortunate non-games of Hearthstone.
Valera versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
Should care if we spoil someone's marketing machine? The marketers aren't the ones that get punished by people leaking things. But sure. The real leaks are the streamers having access to the new expansion already, which should be banned. That's annoying. So I'm just going to go ahead and send you on your way.
So many options.
Of course it's the right way.
I might just go in on the quest in here. Nope. We go in with the daring escape on the flybooter, and then we win.
feel of wind in me sails.
Yeah. I think we still have a slight advantage here because I get to kill that, so they can't bounce it. Do you run Neophyte in this deck, or is it not cheap and fast enough? Cult Neophyte? I don't think it has any real use in this deck.
This wasn't on the map.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, that means they don't have another fly booter, right? Deck tracker's back? Yeah, it's just struggling today. I might try restarting Hearthstone to see if that helps with it.
This wasn't on the map. Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Nothing gets past me.
This gives me more options for completing the quest and takes their Crabbo off the board. If they set up a quest completion, I can also just use this now to kill some of their minions so that they don't have as much damage coming at me on the follow-up. Practicing for the unnerfs? No. I'm practicing with the unnerfs. Shadow Step alone doesn't do it, they need one more bounce effect. Every opponent at the moment is some priest cuck. Well then, beat them. Priest is one of the easier classes to beat right now. Adjust. It's usually more effective than complaining on the internet.
Of course it's the right way.
Wow, this is a good setup.
Of course it's the right way.
Nice to meet you.
But I tied my value to complaining on the internet? Eh. Then I think Reddit is maybe a better place for you. Does the quest work with Sonya? No, it hasn't for a while. They changed the way Sonya works. I think Sonya would be way too slow for this deck now anyway, so it's not really a big loss.
Of course it's the right way.
Okay, that completes the quest, but we maintain a lock on board here. I would like to hit a prep, but that only allows me to hero power instead of having to shove things to the face, or trade. Is there a replacement for Parrot? No. But the achievement is back for Parrot. Okay. Well, that's also decent here. But the Parrot is one of the best cards in the deck because it like effectively helps you auto-complete the quest as quickly as possible. Piggy.
Of course it's the right way.
Big Simon Friend, thank you for the prime. Yeah, one bounce effect and we have lethal, or we just like spam a board full of coaster minions. Well, that works too. Piggy! Alright. I think we're good with this deck. Is it the same for Murkai? Yes. I believe so. All of those quests came back, as far as I know. That deck seemed like it was performing pretty well. It's definitely very beatable. I think when people go back to just like spamming aggro, they'll probably just be back about where it was. Yeah. Not sure about the hammers here, but maybe they're good enough. Looks terrible, but I love it. I mean, this deck looks insane. What? Like, there's maybe 2 cards that I'm considering cutting. Everything else looks outrageous. What do you think Reno Mage needs to be a tier 1 deck? Maybe a slightly different metagame? It's not a bad deck. Maybe Murloc Knight? Murloc Knight is not a card. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. What does Crystal Smith do? Gives our... No, that's not the right deck. It buffs our Corpse Taker. Nozdormu. Why? I top out at 6 mana, chat. It's an aggro deck. Okay. I'm just gonna walk away before people... Did Blizzard give Roffle 10 mega bundles to give away? Not today. But might be a good idea to check back in tomorrow. Alright, folks. The deck is even, Paladin. We're going to make use of a freshly unnerfed Call to Arms to bring some really high-value 2-mana minions into play and beat our opponent over the head with them. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Where's my boy Millhouse? Oops, wrong deck. I'm trying to make the deck good. No Millhouse? I mean, you Kappa there, but somebody literally just asked that.
Uther versus Tyrande.
Why does Blizzard ignore Wild?
Give me strength.
I will fight with honor.
I'm gonna just make a simple request that you don't ask that question on the day that they just unnerfed about 30 cards explicitly for the Wild format.
We have turned our
Keep this, and then I coin out the Corpse Taker.
Reporting for duty.
I want to draw into Call to Arms still. Wait, why is it still showing? Oh my god, Deck Tracker. You're drunk. I'm gonna restart Hearthstone after this game. After I lose this game because I have a really unfavored matchup here.
Winter is here.
And it's doing the thing where it won't shut down properly. Oh no, it's back. Okay, we're good. It's still showing the wrong deck, but I think I can fix that. Nope. It's not reading the deck that I built.
Put this apple on your head.
Chill out. Chill out.
Pretty good. Early Krillman, thank you for the 2 months. Haha, you so funny. No. Jokes.
None may steal our secrets.
Chill out.
Reporting for duty.
Chill out.
Okay. Not dead yet. It's a weird Zilliax? What's a weird Zilliax? The statue? I think it's probably just looks weird because the opponent's trying to win games instead of playing a bad card like Zilliax. So we lose the board here, but
Chill out.
at least we full clear. Zilliax is a bad card. It is in Big Priest. I should just get out of this game. I think they meant Corpse Taker. That was the other thing that I was considering, but that's why I asked. 5/5 Zilliax is no joke. I frequently find it funny. What does Big Priest lose to? A handful of powerful, like many of the good decks in the format. How did he get the legend? Well, I won enough games. I won a game at Diamond 1, 3 stars.
Every great story starts somewhere. Begin your legend here today.
Is that a new intro? Hope Aloha. Thank you for the 3 months. Lots of Rogues and Ladder today. I wonder why. Yeah, I queued into a lot myself. I don't know why this isn't registering in Deck Tracker, but I really wish it would. Knight imported deck the hard way. And then it'll at least show it on the screen. There we go. Why so much hate for Big Priest? It's not even particularly good. Well, that's false, but it's just a strategy that people generally don't enjoy. Right, this isn't the deck I'm playing. Oh, there we go.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Let's find a call to arms. I think that's how we win games of Hearthstone most of the time. It's just like drawing the call to arms and then playing it. Probably a quest rogue if I had to guess.
Into our strength. Reporting for duty.
What is better, a 2/2 or 2/1/1s? Depends. It's not a question with a universal answer. I think I want to try and land the Hand of Adal on the Murger. Could Reno Hero Power Mage exist? Yes. I think it will be good next expansion. That's one of the first decks I want to try. I'm debating whether I think that's a better deck than Even Mage will be, but I think people will be like asking for Even Mage a lot more. Probably should have waited to see what this was. I didn't think about the fact that I had 0 mana cards in my deck.
Get your raffle tickets here.
Ooh, Shuffle Rogue.
Winter is here.
Well, let's try and hit a Blessing of Kings next turn. Not Mordesh? What? Yeah, that's why I think Reno Hero Power Mage will be good, is because of that card. Two 1/1s is better than 1/1/1, that's for sure.
Chill out. Chill out.
Why are you broken, buddy? What happened to you, Murger? Oh my god. I've got lethal with the weapon next turn, so. So even if this gets cleared, it's not that big of a deal. That could be a big deal. This looks like famous Wild Hearthstone streamer Get Me Off's Shuffle Rogue. Unfortunate that they don't yet have Mancrick. No taunt, please. Thanks.
For justice.
Bonk. Hopefully Prime is feeling better. Yeah, now that he's shuffled back into deck, I hope so. Sylvana's back in the store for 1.5k gold. I'm glad that they're doing that with gold. That's always been a kind of a gripe for me, is that you can't buy cosmetics with in-game resources, so that's good news. Are the unnerves live right now? They are for PC. I don't know about mobile yet. Sometimes mobile is a little bit behind. Yeah, but it costs twice the price in gold. Yeah, but gold is free. And if you don't want to spend, like, if you don't want to spend real life money, then I'm okay with that. Warlock might be tough for us.
I will fight with honor.
But maybe I'll just coin this into this and then win the game. Okay, we've got 2 chances at it. Gold is not free at cost time, I'm well aware. But you can't spend Hearthstone gold on food and rent, so it's a little bit different. Would you agree? And not every minute of your time should be considered in terms of dollars, because playing a game should probably be fun rather than thinking about your hourly rate playing a game. But I can sell my account for real money. I mean, you can, but there are also potential consequences to that. Roffle, let's play Galakron Warlock. No? What if I don't want to? Okie doke. Got some buffs for these boys. Mechathune or Dark Glare? Either way, I'm just kind of into hitting them in the dome a few more times. Do I want to activate their Molten Giants? What's the worst that could happen? I have to set up lethal anyway, right?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Oh. Okay. It's not even Dark Glare necessarily. Yeah! Oh god, that was so good for them.
Put this apple on your head.
I don't want that getting bounced. I don't know if we get across the finish line anymore. I haven't drawn call to arms a single time, which is a bit of a bummer. Not sure if this is the turn I want it, though.
Winter is here.
Dude, that's me. I promise not to see your cards. Okay. I promise not to see yours, too. I would appreciate it if maybe you waited until after the game were over in the future. Nice order.
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
I'm gonna hold out hope for the Godfrey probably beats us. It's not too bad.
Reporting for duty.
Tulio, thank you for the 2 months. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. I am, thank you. I always like getting to play with new cards. Hey, Serpent. How's the deck looking so far? I don't think that, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that even Paladin is the strong thing that happens because of the call to arms unnerf. I think it's the obvious thing, so that's what I'm playing, but I think you just want to go, like, with a super aggro Paladin. My even Paladin is working? Yeah, I don't, like, it's a good deck. Like, even Paladin was a fine deck even before the call to arms unnerf, but I think you can do better things with call to arms. Super aggro with Divine Favor and Vomit the deck? I don't even think you run Divine Favor. I think you just run call to arms and Rally. Let's go ahead and get out of this game. I don't know what deck to play. There are a lot of options right now. Can you open the new packs? Nope. Not yet. I think that'll be tomorrow if you've pre-ordered, but only if you've pre-ordered.
Uther versus Garrosh. None can outlast me. I will fight with honor.
Call to arms? Never lucky. Do you happen to know when we can buy packs with gold when the expansion releases?
We have turned our curse into our strength.
I wonder if this is somebody out trying out like a charge OTK.
Fly, Polly.
Oh, this is gross. I don't think I can coin a 2 when I don't have a follow-up, and I kind of need to be able to coin a 4. Can I ask why hammer? Top end reach. This is Hijo's version of the deck. Hammer is the card that I'm least certain about. But I think it's good. It's been good so far. It makes a body and gives you a weapon. Seems good. Okay, we're gonna coin the Mana Saber out, I think. Hopefully that can help us. You think new Jiraxis fits in maybe Reno Lock? Definitely not, no. No. Bloody Reaver Gul'dan is just always going to be superior. Alright. Probably gonna need a better 4-drop than a escaped Mana Saber here. I did not find it, so I think I'm dead.
The victory is yours.
Not going to run Blood Reaver for the Battlecry and Jiraxis for the hero power? No. I think the Blood Reaver hero power is just better. And you don't want to run... You don't want to run cards that you have to draw and play in a specific order. Yeah, but having both could work. Of course, drawing Jiraxis after DK is bad. I mean, that's the opposite of what somebody else just said. I think that playing, like, you just want the, you want the good card in your deck.
Time for dreaming is over.
I will fight with honor.
Keep this and look for Call to Arms, which we will coin out. This helps test for counter. This should be a fine matchup, though, if we get better cards than this. Would you run Face or Loatheb and Face Hunter? If it's Odd Hunter, maybe, but I would cap out the deck at 5 mana. Honestly, probably not, just because
We have turned our curse into our strength.
just because you want to be faster than that. Like, Loatheb is a 5-mana card that's very slow. Let's see what we get here first. Wait, is this just unplayable?
I cannot wait to read these.
It's a bummer.
An incredible discovery.
Well, not keep the discount? No. Gen is your starting hero power. Yeah, but Murloc Synergy, I don't have Murloc Synergy, unfortunately. So trade ping. Means I probably have to go face with this, just to play around fair game. No one playing new decks. I mean, I am. And also, many of my opponents have been. But this opponent is at rank 1, or Diamond 1, so
Excuse me.
they're probably trying to hit Legend. I need to find the call to arms or I'm going to lose this game. Okay. Manageable. Would Trueheart upgrading to 1-cost hero power make it still... I can't read that sentence and have my brain remain intact, but Trueheart would not be good in this deck, if that's what you're asking. How many even cards are there for pure strategy? Well, the fact that Gen is required for the deck kind of is limiting for a pure strategy. Good order. Oh, okay. Didn't get a taunt, but that's kind of expected in this situation. We can buff up the Kangor so that it gets a little bit more healing. And then on turn 6, we have a Hammer, which gives us a pretty good swing turn. I could also even just play the Blessing of Kings on the Kangor if we don't see a new secret. They are going face. Okay, so it's got to be this then. Because I can't risk the Blessing of Kings into counterspell. Opponent knows the place? I don't think that they do, no. I would not agree with that statement. I am going to have to play around, oh my god, Flame Ward a little bit here. I think I want to start with this.
None may steal our secrets.
Okay, well, I wasn't going to have to play around Flame Ward, and then that happened. We just, like, mega sniped that, that scientist there. So, this, like, potentially gets wrecked by a Flame Ward, but I kind of need to hero power first just to get the shots in. I wonder if I even attack their face into Flame Ward. Because I already did damage to face, right? Because I want to preserve this on board so that it could potentially get buffed by the Blessing of Kings. I don't think mages still use Flame Ward. Some of them do. Some of them definitely do. And I don't think it's a worthwhile risk to take when I have 2 really high impact minions that I want to keep alive. I think I can just go here. Let's actually go... Am I taking 4 here? I think I am. 4 puts me to 10. I don't have much healing left, so this might be a punt. Warlock Blessing, I haven't tested for counterspell yet, so I don't really want to just, like, give away 4 mana for free. That's why. I think I have to go face here. Should be fine from here. Unless they have double fireball.
I'm late. I'm late.
Okay, so that's definitely Flame Ward, right? I think we're popping at 3 no matter what, so... Good bait, but not good enough. Got to Legend and Wild EU server now with the patch. It lists me as Platinum chests and not Legend. Is that a bug in game? I would assume so, but like, I am not Blizzard customer support, and no one in Twitch chat is likely to be either.
Uther versus
Yeah, potentially a mirror match here.
I will bring order. I will fight with honor.
I think maybe this is just worth keeping in case it's actually Odd Paladin.
We have turned our
Okay.
curse into
Figured it was more likely to be a mirror match because patch day. Yeah. See if we can get something sturdy here. This challenges their 1-1, which is really what I want. I want to be able to sneak in a knife juggler next turn.
State your case.
Excuse me? I didn't know that there was going to be a test today. Starving Buzzard is so busted? Yeah, that's going to be one of the next cards I play. I'm really looking forward to that. I don't know how I want to build it, though, because like I want to do Death Rattle things with Undertaker, but I also want to like do Beast things because that's the point of Starving Buzzard, but we'll see how it works out. Hey, Valgaran. So we're probably playing the Crab Rider to try and clear as much as we can next turn, so that we can keep this juggler alive as long as possible. Let's actually start here. See if we can snipe that off. Okay, that makes this more necessary now. Okay. Well, see you later, old friend. I'm trying toxic reinforcements with Undertaker. Yeah, like I don't know at what point you lose the... Well, it's possible we lose to that. That's how the matchup used to go. However, they didn't get good hits off of that because they're running this boy. I didn't realize they buffed this. Like, even in the core set.
Winter is here.
It's a good hit. That allows me to make this play. And then go face. That's not a good card. Oh, hey, I drew my card. This matchup is literally just who draws the first and who draws the most call to arms. I want to slam a Sunkeeper next turn.
Put this apple on your head.
Most of the time. Okay, go face. Face. Or here. Oh, that's no good. Okay, maybe I'm not actually playing the I don't think Angora does belong to the Titans here.
Weapons ready.
See if we can snipe some of these. Nice. Hit the other one now. Oh! I'm so good at Hearthstone. Just need to dodge that second consecration, but I don't think you're running double consecration in the year 2021. You're so good at juggling? Actually, I'm pretty good at juggling. Fun fact.
Let me think.
I learned in the 6th grade, and it's like riding a bike. You just kind of never forget. Need proof? I don't know if I have any tennis balls on hand because the dogs eat them.
This curse has become our greatest strength.
Weapons ready.
Reporting for duty. Angora belongs to the Titan.
Hey, catch!
To battle.
Just want to set up for a kill next turn. Tennis ball so delicious. Yeah, Juno, the husky, does this weird thing where he, as soon as he gets a tennis ball, his only concern is just removing the green fluff from it, and it makes a huge mess.
Weapons ready.
For the maker. To battle. To battle.
Shields up. Red alert.
So close.
Winter is here.
Can you stop? I just want to make you dead. You're still dead.
Weapons ready. Weapons ready.
Bonk.
To battle. Nicely.
We're actually doing a decent amount of climbing today. I don't have the deck code on hand. I can't give it. I don't have it stored anywhere. So either wait until tomorrow's YouTube video, or you can check Hijo's Twitter. That's where I got it.
Uther versus Liadrin. My blade burns with holy fire.
I will fight with honor.
Oh, hey, we drew call to arms. That means if this is the mirror, we win. I don't even think we need the Corpse Taker if we get the double call to arms or an early call to arms. Did you play anything else today? Yeah, I played some Quest Rogue.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
None will survive.
Odd Paladin. Well, I need to make sure I hit a lot of jugglers off of this call to arms then.
Reporting for duty.
It's probably just going to be a 2-mana. Chat, where's my dude?
Let me.
Okay. He has stealth. Or I'm just disconnected. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Thought I was going crazy there for a moment. Well, I still kind of am. Like, it's not an internet problem for me, because the stream's fine.
Options, options.
Yeah, well, that dude's dead. Here's a River Croc. At least it appears on board, so we're off to a better start here. Next turn we get coin call to arms. And pray that that's enough.
The light dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty.
Uh-oh. Stop disconnecting, no! Wait, did they just not attack? They're like hovering over cards. What's going on?
Options, options.
I think it's just, like, it's clearly just a server-side issue, right? A lot of people are probably playing today because of classic mode and whatnot. That was a really bad draw that we apparently had. Also, this doesn't have taunt for, like, this game is just a nightmare. Maybe the opponent's disconnecting too? No, like, again, it's clearly just a server-side issue. Because they're probably overwhelmed by the number of people that are playing the game right now. I mean, I can't tell what's going on. Well, at least we got a taunt. Must you? I can't tell. Like, I legitimately don't know. Allegedly got a taunt, yeah. It's a taunt-free taunt. Oh god. Well, that's gonna chop through it pretty cleanly. Wait, that's already changed? Okay, this seems to be better. I think I'm gonna go for the big swing next turn with the juggler because I can play this, and hero power. Plus I have decent cleanup on the board right now. And like if I don't need the juggler, I can also just like jam a hammer. But the juggler seems pretty good into this board. That also seems pretty good. But maybe as a follow-up.
Put this apple on your head. Weapon ready.
Come on, I need the animations. Oh my god, this is gonna lose me the game. Okay, I can use the skulls at least. Oh my god, it wrong timing. God, that was so obnoxious. What kind of bug is this? It's just lag, but it's really frustrating to deal with.
To arms, men!
Literally can't see anything that's going on here. Oh my god, they're going face. That's actually good for me, isn't it? Bronco, thank you for the 9 months. Wonder what fun deck my preferred streamer will cook up in the new expansion. I've got a list of them. I theorycrafted a few last stream. Okay. We can see things. I think I want to play this. And then kill the
Winter is here.
Alright, everything else is just going face, I guess.
Battle! Hey, catch! Job's done. I must move quickly.
We need Quest Rogue. Well, maybe you should check back about 20 minutes from, or an hour ago. 'Cause I already played that deck. But thanks for making demands.
Options, options.
This is certainly a game of Hearthstone, I think. It's difficult to tell at this point. Wait, what's going on? Are they gone? What is...
Chill out. Chill out.
I have no idea what this is.
To battle!
Good riddance.
But I definitely just missed lethal there because this is all so disorienting. I think they're dead. Like, keeper plus and lethal. Well, yeah, but like you try playing when this is going on. My God, I don't even know what's going on. I can't do anything, so I hope we won this. Like, I've already acknowledged that I missed lethal, but playing that game was just impossible.
Welcome! Shake the dust off and have a seat.
Well, I guess we won. Roffle upset. Well, it's really irritating when I'm already struggling just to play the game and people are like, miss lethal, lethal, you miss lethal, especially after I've already said, hey, I miss lethal, but I don't know what's going on in this game. Like, it's just annoying.
The light shall bring victory. I will fight with honor.
have turned our curse.
Priest in general is not a good matchup for us. So, just gonna, oh, that's actually better for me. Because we get our board cleared slightly less often, I think. Next turn I have Hero Power Mana Feeder.
Mind if I roll need?
Pretty good on a Corpse Taker if it survives a turn. That's pretty good with a Juggler up, so might consider that as well. Rip Juggler. Is that Hysteria? That's a better place to put it. Please kill the Juggler. Thank you. Kinda wanted that to happen a little bit faster, but...
Winter is here.
How did Quest Rogue perform? I have no idea because Deck Tracker wasn't recording stats, but it seemed to do pretty well. Like, my legend number is lower than when I started with Quest Rogue. You plan on streaming Classic? Maybe. No plans right now because I've got, like, a lot of wild decks to play.
Chill out. Chill out.
It's a pretty good Corpse Taker. There's a command for the deck code. I was hesitant to play the
Side effects? No. Trust
to play the Alley Cat because of Spirit Lash, but at the same time it's like more stats are better than plus stats.
Chill out.
This is the turn before Psychic Scream, so I feel like it's a good turn to get that going. How are we doing on the quest? 3? Yeah, we're in a fine spot. Deck Tracker will get a patch later in the day? Yeah, it's just not having its best time right now. It's a really unfortunate that they got their second Hysteria there. I think I want to do this before I get rid of all of the... all of the, like, buff effects from my deck. I'm not sure about that attack into the 1/1, but I want to preserve the shield if I can. Second Lash would be a bummer. Oh my god. It's double Lash, double Hysteria is brutal. Speaking of brutal, let's give this Knife Juggler a charge. I think I keep the Weapon Swing for one more turn, because I only have one additional weapon in my deck. How's this going? 4 out of 7? Yeah. All right. Can we make the opponent dead here? The answer is yes. You think the patch actually changes the top of the meta? I think it's way too early to know for sure, but it definitely shifts the middle to bottom of it. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Someone PayPal Tempo Storm for an expedited meta snapshot? I don't think we want a meta snapshot right now. That would be kind of irresponsible. IMO.
Uther versus Sylvanas.
All right, a hunter is probably playing
I will fight with honor.
Buzzard. Does anyone know if Roffle is planning on making emotes available for channel points? Yes, they already are. Did I watch the Snyder Cut? I did. I watched it over the weekend, I think, or early this week.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Greetings. I trust you will not waste my time.
Well met.
I'll try not to. Hold on. I missed that the first time we played this earlier. But that's pretty sweet that they gave Snow Flipper Penguin its own animation. Finally, some justice. Also, Monkus. I'm a little bit less excited about that now. I'd rather give this away than the Knife Juggler. The cute hunter buff we needed? I think the cute hunter buff is more about Starving Buzzard, but sure. You should play the buffed Odd Shaman. It still works until Barons. Yeah, but I don't feel great about playing a deck that's not going to exist for another, or for only that's only going to exist for 5 days. That's kind of a feels bad man in my opinion. I think I'm gonna coin the Corpse Taker, force them to double trade into this, and then I follow it up with the Call to Arms. Sure. Oh god, no, the call to arms off the birds. Oof. That's kind of gross. I hope Millhouse gets run again because of even Paladin. I mean, he will, but it's making the deck worse. You don't want cards that only exist in the deck to get pulled from call to arms. Like, at least Injured Tol'vir is fine on its own. Alright, let's thin our deck of those birds. Wait, we got 0 birds. All I heard was, oh god, no, before cutting to an ad. You shouldn't have gotten an ad. Pre-roll ads are off, I would assume, and I didn't run a mid-roll, so. Something's going on with Twitch, if that's the case. I should probably kill that. And it's not terribly difficult to do. But we've got a lock on the board. Doo-doo. You say don't run minions only for the call to arms, but run Gen for the same reason. Yep. That is a direct comparison and definitely the same thing. I guess that's checkmate. I should just give you my stream key and you can stream here now. I think those are the rules of how it works. Alright. I think I just roll for jugglers here.
Put this apple on your head.
If this hits the buzzard, I'll hero power.
I've got more left in me.
I'm still tempted to hero power anyway because they're ahead on cards. And I do kind of want to get value off of this. Even though it's very good into, or like it's better into the board. Let's get value off of it. That's so noof. Buzzard is so good, it's true. Well, yeah. Yeah. It's been doing some strong things. Against me. Oh god. I didn't even think about Corridor Creeper. I mean, I have to kill the beaver here. Otherwise, I might die. Blind Marion, thank you for the 3 months. I heard you giving your stream away. Will my streak move on to the new owner? I believe so. So thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you sneaking it in there before I lose my stream.
None survive.
Stranger Things, thank you for the prime. I see the opponent has decided to let none survive. Which very much appears to include me. Okay, that's a start. Moose Milk, thank you for the prime. Why didn't they unnerf Creeper? To make sure that they made good choices.
Let me think. For justice.
And before somebody says, but Roffle, they unnerfed Quest Rogue, so clearly they don't make good choices. too late, chat. I think I need the freeze here. And I sure hope they don't have a second kill command. Okay. Okay. That's actually fine for me, right? Start by drawing. This is potentially the payoff for patience here. Okay. I should really find a taunt minion. I don't want to take any extra damage here. But I will retain the hammer here. Gagan Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, Roffle lost his chat? Is this gladiator rules where all battle for the right to be Roffle? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I lost my entire stream, actually, so I'm gonna have to start applying for jobs, I guess. Dan Rough Rider Schneider, thank you for the 7 months. Still love the content. Thanks for giving me something to do while watch while I eat. Well, I hope you enjoy your meal. And I hope this opponent doesn't make me dead. I have to kill that. Da.
Reporting for duty. To battle.
I'm sorry, cute cat. Okay, it's just kill command. I can't remember how many they've played. I think it's only been one. Although, if I keep clearing their minions, it's not active. At least that's not good.
Reporting for duty. To battle.
Please don't kill me. Also, Leroy, they're not running Leroy if they have Master's Call. It's like just kill command as reach here. Oof. Dodged it.
A mistake.
Oh, yeah, Unleash the Hounds definitely would have gotten me too. Which is a card that they're definitely running because the synergy with Starving Buzzard.
Endured enough.
You want to go out again? You just came back inside. This is what I have to live with, Twitch chat. Alright, I'll be right back. Can we see the doggo? He's a little camera shy. So one dog just wants to go in and out all the time. I walk in on the other dog and he's asleep on the bed and he just like rolls over and looks at me like, huh? Hey, Scooby-Doo.
Uther versus Tyrande.
You give me
strength.
I will fight with honor.
None of these are cards that I keep. Like, the Keeper is tempting, but I don't want to be in a situation where I have to clear their board. I honestly don't want to be in a situation where I'm playing against Big Priest to begin with, so...
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Juggler's not bad on 2 because I probably want to save the Hand of Adal for the Corpse Taker.
Is someone injured?
Oh, no. Okay, well, clearing that for sure.
To battle!
Can't let that farm draw us. Who does Angora belong to, though? Me. Me.
Is someone injured?
Pardon me? Okay. Beautiful. What a hit. Cannot leave minions on the board for this opponent. Will Penflinger get nerfed, or is that just a rumor? Well, considering they just today did some nerfs, or a nerf, I wouldn't expect it to be nerfed in the near future. It's a very strong card, but like there's no indication that they would nerf it when they could have today and they didn't. We got the chicken? Yeah, we need to find a way to buff the chicken. But it looks like Inner Fire, thanks to the return of Power Word Shield. So, if I can make their board clear, they, aside from like a Wave of Apathy, Potion of Madness turn, I don't think that they can swing it back. Just remember seeing it on the forums. Yeah, like that's what happens when people speculate, is like wires get crossed. So that's why I tried to avoid speculation like that.
Winter is here.
Penflinger is annoying in standard, but not in wild.
Chill out.
Dark Glare Warlock would like to have a word with you. Are you the Even Hunt Paladin I just played? I was playing Beast Hunter. Yep, that sounds like me. Deck Tracker is really having trouble right now, so yeah, the extension is almost certainly not working. Like, it's not recording wins, it's not showing the cards changing, so yeah, nobody's
Put this apple on your head.
To battle!
Chill out.
Eventually we'll be able to clear that one large minion.
Job done.
How many people have asked you if you're going to be classic? I think I wouldn't be the first one. You're definitely not. Power Word Shield, it's back. It's beautiful. Is Penflinger really the thing pushing Dark Glare, not Broom? I mean, both are good. And, like, Penflinger's also very good in Reno Priest. Like, it's played in some versions of Odd Demon Hunter. Like, it's a very good card in Wild.
Is anyone else lost?
Probably just make the biggest thing until I draw into Keeper of Oldham.
Reporting for duty.
That was a missequencing. I should have waited to attack before the Second juggle. What's the opponent's deck? It's Inner Fire Priest. So they're trying to go all in on a single big minion. That's why I'm trying to develop a wide board as well as taunt minions to prevent them. Like, if that's Inner Fire, I don't want them to kill me. So I'm trying to find Keeper of Oldemon or Sunkeeper Tarim. Roffle, do you plan on making a list for Quest Rogue? I already did. That was the first deck we played. So yes. Yes, I do. I need board space, but I don't know how to best make it here without killing the chicken, which I don't want to do.
To battle!
Weapon ready.
To battle! To battle!
I'll take you with me.
I must move quickly.
There's the Inner Fire. Probably just gonna have to run all of my minions into this now, right?
Weapon ready.
To battle! Reporting for duty.
Can we hit that once, please? Thank you. Should I just take the fort? No, I can't take the 14 because of, like, Potion of Madness shenanigans.
Shields up. Red alert.
For justice.
Sonya's interaction with the quest also changed, or is it the same? It's the same. That was a global change in Hearthstone that wasn't, like, a targeted nerf or anything.
Blessings to you.
Does Crab Rider go in Combo Priest? Probably not, but actually, it maybe could consider that in like a rally version of it. Wait, is that card supposed to be out yet? Like, that's a Griffin card. Core set live now? It's not supposed to be. But apparently some cards are sneaking through. I saw Jiraxis was. But the core set's supposed to go out with the new expansion.
Weapon ready.
It's legal if you copy and paste it from a list. Well, I was even just able to, like, manually add Jiraxis. What's that card called? Like, I don't even have that card. So it's definitely not intentional. We have the cards, but they're apparently invisible? Yeah. Like, I know I got the cards from the achievement, but like they're not supposed to be playable right now.
Let the hunt begin. I will fight with honor.
I think I'm likely to be able to stick a minion on one. And so just going Hero Power, Hand of Vidal into Call to Arms is pretty good. We do not know when the update is on mobile. Nobody can answer that in Twitch chat. We are not Blizzard.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Do you can't play no ranked?
Astounding. Reporting for duty.
Yes. Or no, maybe. It's good for next turn.
The battle.
Hey, I have beasts in my deck too.
Reporting for duty. The battle.
That might have been nice to have in my deck for next turn, but we'll see. My dad owns Blizzard and he can ban your account if you're on mobile. Well, my uncle is Mr. Nintendo, so I think that overwrites. Okay. Just pull an early Knife Juggler forehead. I said an early Knife Juggler. Is that bird a new card? No, it's an unnerfed card. It's a very, very old card that was dominant for quite some time. And I'm very glad to see that the opponent used it early so that I don't lose this game as often. Oh my god, no. Okay. That means this isn't getting cleared at least. Oh my god. That's absolutely disgusting. Call to Arms is a bonkers card. Do I even need it here, though? I could go here, 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 and then Hero Power. I think this is better. I'm likely to pull another Juggler. Or I'm just likely to miss all of my juggles somehow.
Today, I don't have to wear glasses.
Weapons ready.
The battle.
Okay. That seemed like a fair turn. Honk honk. Honk honk.
Well played.
Wait, is that lethal? There's a lot of weirdness going on today. Am I disconnected again? Didn't they remove Rush from the board? I don't understand, yeah. Opponent didn't get that memo, apparently. Well, I'm stuck. Let me out of this game, Hearthstone! I'm trapped! Someone call my uncle Mr. Nintendo! How's new Even Paladin been feeling? We won a lot of games. I think I was at like 2,000 when I started, or around that region. And we were climbing pretty slow. Or at least per victory, we weren't getting that many ranks.
The tavern's always open.
100 drew too many cards in the game broke? That's actually reasonable. I think I'm going to play that Hunter deck, actually. Just so we can find a use for some Snow Flipper. All right, folks. The deck is Buzzard Beast Paladin. The goal of the deck is to play a bunch of Beast with Starving Buzzard on the board, draw your deck, and send them to face with Tundra Rhino. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Beast Paladin? I'll fix it in post. I am grateful that anytime I misspeak, there's about 15 people in chat ready to let me know. It's really helpful and not at all irritating. But then again, I should consider myself lucky to have so many people in my Twitch chat that never misspeak or make a mistake. I hope it actually recognizes the deck this time.
Guide me to victory. For the Horde!
I really want to keep these two together, but I think it's probably just better to get a Warper on curve. All right, let me get deck tracker set up. Oh my god, nope, it crashed. Ah, not again. It's a good turn one play here. Do I have to coin this out? I think I do. Why does Wild say all cards except Classic format can be used? Because the Classic format is different now. It's no longer the cards you're thinking of. It's that's been renamed the Legacy set. Classic is now just any card that can be played in the Classic format. I think this is manageable. Turn 4 is looking pretty good if I can get this to 0 cost. I don't have battle cries. I do need to make that dead though. Although, do I? Because they're overloaded quite a bit next turn. I did not draw a card this turn. Well, that's okay though. I think a card in play is better than not, even though it loses me a draw. I'm just trying to win with the board, not with value. Okay.
Pirates away!
Why is it called Scavenging a Hyena when it's clearly a beaver? I've been asking that for a while now. Look at that animation. Well, there goes my draws. Deacon Blues, thank you for the prime. I'm trying to get the deck code up, or deck tracker up, but it's struggling right now.
I concede.
Well, we out-aggroed an aggro druid. Reassuring. Alright. Deck tracker should maybe work. We've only played one game and we won, so it's time to make 25 please nerf this deck jokes, right? I think so, yeah. Okay, potentially a mirror match.
Let the hunt begin. For the horde.
Do you sometimes play standard? No. I mean, I have in the past, but not usually. Will you try Classic? Maybe. But there's, like, a lot of reason to be playing Wild right now. When they just released, or unnerfed a variety of cards.
None will survive.
Greetings, traveler.
Any plans to play Death Rattle Demon Hunter today? No. Why would I play it today when the new cards aren't out yet? I'm gonna try and get ahead on board here. And play into the Crackling Razor Maw. So I'm guaranteed to have something on board. I think I want to buff the Cub. Just so that I have 2 threats. Oh my god, do I ever... What clears this? I'm doing it. This is an aggro matchup. I want to get things rolling next turn. Worst case scenario, I just, like, go Crackling into Cub. Unleash. It's not in this deck, no. On the Hunt, also not in this deck. I was super greedy and unnecessary, and there's the punish. But we forced 3 damage into a minion, so that's also quite good. And we've got a lock on the board. So, seems good. The reason Unleash is not run in this deck is because you want to be ahead on board, not behind. Unleash is a card when you're behind on board, and being behind on board means you're probably dead. Speaking of probably dead, I'm gonna go face from here. No Quest Hunter. Nope. Quest makes this deck worse.
Greetings, traveler.
I am actually going to clear those now. To play around Death Rattle synergies.
You here for the tour?
Time passes.
Okay, we've got a good turn next turn. Trades are maybe okay. Nope, they're not trading. Do. Alright, Penguin, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me, Mr. Hunter. I think we're dead. Gooseru, thank you for the 6 months.
Well played.
To whoever stole my copy of Office, I will find you. You have my word. No birds, I guess no space. Birds are 3 mana 4/3s that generally aren't very good.
Rexa versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
For the Horde!
Hey, Deacon. I think I'd rather have a minion on 2 into, Secret Mage, so hopefully we can find a Razor Maw. That works too. Is the Snow Flipper Penguin animation new? Yes. And it is pretty sweet. Okay, so what I'm going to do is play this. And then think for a second, because I just realized I could pull a rigged fair game and lose the game off of that, so let's maybe just do this instead.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Okay. Looking like it might be counterspell, which is bad for me in this hand. That's very good. I think this is better to get rid of because this plays better with the Warper.
You're not ready for this.
Yeah. This probably gets blown out, but I just need to cycle those 2 cards. That was my chance to swing that back. But that's generally not going to be a good matchup for me. As this deck with unnerfed buzzer bin, this is like my 3rd or 4th game, so. Difficult to say this early.
Rexa versus Rexa.
For the Horde! Indeed.
No classic, still just wild? Yeah. I was pretty clear about that before the release that, like, I'm much more excited about unnerfs than I am about the classic format. I think a lot of people in chat right now come here expecting to see wild, not classic. It's a good hand. I can go 1 into Beaver and then play the Buzzard and the second Lynx. Okay, that's fine. I think I still just want to get the Beaver down here. Kill off Ugly Cat and hope that there are not enough board buffs to kill this. And if there aren't, we have a really good turn next turn. That's still okay. Like the Beaver goes 2 for 1. Tofu Mang, thank you for the 2 months. What do you call a duck that time travels to meet itself? A pair of ducks. Clever. Thank you for that 2 months of support, though. Oh, that's big. think I take the draw now. Because if I just kill command that, they likely hit a like a rush minion, right? So what if I just go for a divine shield or something off of this, or some sort of defense? Honestly, I could even go plus attack. And just send a bunch of stuff up to the dome. Oh my god, the penguin. That was a good turn. That really quacks me up. Ha ha. Ooh. It's a good roll for them. Doo-doo. That's what I was looking for. Pretty good. I think we're just at a huge advantage here. We can go here, here, and here next turn. Wonder why they didn't revert the Corridor Creeper nerf. Good thing you included that Kappa there. Easy lethal. All right, I'll be right back. How did even Paladin do? Not good. Well, again, I would appreciate it if you didn't spread misinformation in my chat. The deck did extremely well. Do Elemental Shaman. No. That sounds bad. Especially without the new cards.
The forest fights back.
For the Horde!
I think we just always keep the Buzzard, even if it's potentially punishing into an aggro deck. Will it be viable with the new cards? No, probably not. Creeper. Okay. Smiley Bubba. Thank you for the prime. The good news is that can only attack one thing, so I'm likely to have a beast on board for this skill command. All of those golden basic cards you have, that is all free dust. I don't believe so, no. I don't think that's how it works. This might seem wasteful, but I think it's the best play I actually have here because my hand's so awkward.
Bring out your dead.
This be our neck of the woods.
Hmm.
This be our neck of the woods.
I want that kill command back. That's pretty good. There's the kill command. Wait. Maybe that wasn't too smart if they have an AoE buff. Is the Buzzard good? Yes, it's extraordinary. It's the whole reason to play this deck.
Let's see.
No AoE buffs, at least. Why you treat... What? Not sure about that. Not sure if that's better than just getting the Razor Maw on board, but the Razor Maw dies to a single, like, buff on the squirrel. It's a good follow-up, but I need this to, like, just maybe not die. Did you play Pillager Rogue yet? No? I don't think Pillager Rogue gains anything from the unnerfs. Like, I understand Galakron was unnerfed, but, like, that's not what the deck was built around. They just essentially canceled standard casual. I have no idea what you're talking about. What? Can't pick stealth here, so I guess taunt is fine. I just need to not die for a bit. And then I should be able to turn things around. I've got card draw, so should be able to get there. I didn't unleash make the cut because we don't want to play from behind. And so before you had standard casual and wild casual, now you have casual where you can play all cards. That is classic, not casual. Doo-doo. Those were not the hits I was looking for. But I need to get these out just so that I can get the corridor creeper cheaper. According to Hearthbone and Casual, you are automatically matched with the right kind of deck depending on what you are playing. That makes sense. They removed standard casual. It's only wild casual now, Roffle. That directly contradicts what was just said. So I don't think that that would be a thing that they would ever do. Like, if you just think about it logically, it doesn't make sense. What would their motivation be for that? What would the incentive be? So I do have card draw. There it is. Oh my god. Well, we found our card draw. I should just make sure that I do not die here. Okay. I don't have any board swings here left, do I? This is gonna hurt. You think they'll sneak in new animations for other cards? I hope so. It is difficult to say. Yeah, this is a rough spot to be in unless I draw that. One, two, three, four, five. Ooh, just dodge the Savage Roar, please.
I can't win them all.
Oh my god. We drew all but 2 cards in that game. They did not, again, chat's been very clear about this. They did not kill standard casual. If you queue up a standard deck in casual, you will play against another standard opponent. So there is still a standard format. You just don't, it just depends on what deck you're playing. I feel like chat's done a good job of explaining that. And also, it's like, we don't need to overreact to a problem that is not, does not exist.
You asked for it.
For the Horde!
I'm gonna keep the Master's Call. Oh. Well, that's better for me than Secret Mage, right? I mean, part of it is just that like Twitch chat isn't the best place to ask those types of questions necessarily. If you have like Google is a Twitch chat is not Google. We can take things a little bit slower here. There's no reason to play a Timberwolf directly into... Okay. Thanks. Exclamation point rat. You think Flare is viable at decks like this now that it decks like this? That's dangerous. Are you kidding me? Okay, that time they just got unlucky. But I feel like that could have gone wrong a lot of the time already. Doo-doo.
For the master.
Cause I got some pretty bad... Like, yeah, I got a bad 6 drop, an okay 5 drop, and a decent 4. No, that's a pretty terrible 4. Yeah. If only that could have been avoided. Not sure how, though, because apparently Dirty Rat on 2 is a risk-free play, and I know somebody in the comments is going to tell me, well, it's a perfectly fine play there, they just got unlucky. It's like, no. Hey, Kree.
Remember my blades.
Keep this. I don't think we keep a Timberwolf, though. Penguin with the Buzzard? Could be Quest Rogue, that we've been seeing a lot of that. Better not kill this cute cat. good opponent. Alright, we're just gonna go in on the buzzard turn next turn, it looks like.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Is it Kingsbane? I want the this to die. Like, it's better to get multiple things dying here so that the creepers are cheaper. That's a pretty good turn. Could be a combo with Apothecary. That makes sense, yeah. Like, just big dragons. Yep, here it is. Nope. Do. Goodbye, penguin. I miss you already. Probably the give all minions in hand +3. Yeah, that would make sense. With Anka, I think it's worse than the dragon version, but that's okay. See if we can stick this rhino. Reno, okay. That's gonna kill the rhino, isn't it? Bummer. Do. Oh. Yep, well, not gonna extend too much further here. Let's get the damage and cry.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Seymour, thank you for the $5 tip. Hey, Roffle, sorry, but it's not a lot. Sorry, it's not a lot, but I wanted to give back to the people who have been getting me through teaching in this upside-down year. You single-handedly got me back into Hearthstone for the first time since Knights of the Frozen Throne, and I'm loving it. Thanks for all that you do. Well, thank you for that support. And, like, giving is not a necessary part of supporting the stream, but so don't feel guilty at all, but I do appreciate that. I don't have a way to buff this. I think I just lose. Unless I can get a Tundra Rhino. Tundra Rhino's not an unreasonable win condition, so let's same for that. do kind of need to bait out the Zephyrus, though. I do have one Rhino left. Would Quest fit in here? No. No. This is an aggressive deck. Quest does makes the deck worse. I gotta play around explosive, right? Oh, that's gross. Committed so much to this, too. We lose now.
Evil lurks in these halls.
I don't know if giving your Raptors +2/+1 counts as support. It doesn't. That's a thing that, like, people keep asking about, but it doesn't do anything. Like, at the stage in the game where you have your Raptors online, adding more stats doesn't do anything, right? Like, so stats are not the problem at that stage in the game. I think I need to hold still. So I will play those two cards together, but I will also be very clear about the fact that it is not good. Oh my god, how many Zephyruses have they played?
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
And that card, that 4-mana 4/3 or 3/4, like, is not a card that is support for for Quest Hunter. But I'll play them together because people won't stop asking me. Yeah, I think this is enough. But then we just hold and top deck the Rhino. Like, that's my win condition here, is finding a Rhino. Or we're just dead. Turns out 4 Zephyrus is pretty good. Where's Rixar? Rixar was here earlier, but been some internet issues, I think, that...
Rixa versus Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over.
For the Horde!
Okay. Is there any card in this deck that doesn't show up when you search Beast? Probably not, but why would there be? It's Beast Hunter. Have you seen many Quest Rogues? I did when I was playing Quest Rogue myself. But I haven't seen one in a little while. Climbed nearly 1,000 ranks this stream? Yeah. Yeah, the even Paladin did pretty well, and this deck's doing fine too. Sand is Poggers, is it? It's kind of awkward if they have a counterspell here. Even if they don't, maybe.
I wonder.
Okay, well, it looks like Waker Mage then. What's buffed in even Paladin? Call to Arms. Call to Arms. So, the best Paladin card. Oh, maybe Mizaki, actually. You think 6-minute sprint makes it? No. It's not playable. Maybe in standard, but like it'll never be playable in wild because you can already draw so many cards with less mana. No more freezes, please. Isn't Waker plus Mizaki more common than Pure at the moment? I don't think that playing Mizaki is right in the Waker version. I think you're making the deck have one less card. But yes, the Waker version is probably more popular. It's just you don't run secrets in that version, so I think it leans more towards Mizaki. You also don't run Frost Nova. Okay.
You have such power. Be sure to control it.
That was quite a draw. It was fair game? Okay. Albatross question mark. I don't understand the question. GG, Grandmaster. This deck is good, but I prefer more interesting decks, Roffle. Well, I mean, this deck is interesting to me, so. It's subjective. You're free to watch anyone else. You find them playing a more interesting deck. I think this is a full keep. It's probably even Paladin. Noter Danish, thank you for the 11 months. Some great decks today, Roffle, thanks. Well, very nice of you to say. I'm getting mixed messages from chat, though. Alright. I don't think I want a coin here. It gets me an extra 1/1 on the board, but like there are a lot of high impact plays I can make with Buzzard if I retain the coin. Do you ever feel like chat's bipolar? No. It's just when you get a large number of people in the same place, there are going to be a variety of opinions thrown at you. And sometimes those opinions will be contradictory.
You gonna sleep with the fishies.
Okay. Seems like a good time for the coin. Geneve, thank you for gifting that sub to Blizzard. That small indie game company. Much appreciated. Money's tight right now. After their CEO just got a massive, massive bonus, so thank you for helping them out. Well, this is a turn. I guess I should have done this first so that I could get more cards off of the alley cat there. That's alright. We still got a pretty good lock on the board. And it's gone. Oh no! I was using that board. Alright, let's see what we get here first. I think I want anything attack oriented. That'll work. It's a little bit risky to throw the hyena out there, but I think I need to. Because we're probably losing the beaver here.
You gonna sleep with the fishies.
I wish I could draw my hand buff card. I'm sorry, Penguin. You don't deserve this. But it's definitely the opponent's fault. Hey, it's Walshy. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh, no. Oh, man, that's brutal. At least we got that, but I think it's a little bit late. Well, I did that attack in the wrong order because my dog just scared the pants off of me. Fortunately, I'm wearing 2 pairs. Why no classic stream? Because I want to play wild. Like, isn't literally every other streamer playing classic right now? I just want to play wild. And the unnerfs are out, which is more exciting for me than playing classic right now. Alright, if we can get a master's call, I think we can win from here. Ro-chan the Bunny, thank you for the 100 bits. I thought classic came with all the new cards. No, they released it early. Like, if I like classic is much more similar to standard than it is to wild. It's just like a lot of vanilla-ish minions bumping into each other. If I wanted that type of gameplay or even competitive gameplay, I would play standard instead of wild. No desire to play Value, Yeti, and Azure Drake in every game. Yeah, like, another thing I like about Hearthstone and why I play Wild is variety. Like, there's very little variety in Classic, so I don't know. We had the largest number of changed cards in Wild ever. I feel like it's reasonable for me to be excited about that and play that format with the changes. That's game. Alright, I'm gonna go see what the dog was barking at. There is no variety in Wild. Good one.
Rexa versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. For the Horde!
What makes you say that? I can answer that for the Twitch chatter. Hubris is what makes them say that. This is a pretty good hand into likely aggro druid. I've been seeing a lot of like Undertaker aggro druid. Is this Hectic's deck? I have no idea who Hectic is. I'm gonna go with no. Let's go wide into the beaver. Well, we've got some card draw. Doo doo.
Job done.
Inte, thank you for the prime. I'm tempted to go double buzzard, but that makes us really weak into like a swipe. So maybe let's just buff this buzzard. Divine shield seems good. We're never going to not be weak into spreading plague. Hey, good luck, Sav. That's exciting. The Gnaller, thank you for the prime. Seems to be a lot of bugs after the update. Yeah, there was a lot of known bugs that they just weren't going to get corrected in time, so I'm sure there'll be a fix coming soon. I mean, that kind of ends up doing the same thing it was going to do, right? They had difficulty with the buzzard already, so. Eternal, thank you for the $4.20 tip. Nice. Roffle just wanted to say thank you for psych nerd. It's Tanner from high school. Oh, just got baited. I thought it was safe when you use the sex number like that, since that's an inside joke here. But I guess not. Just wanted to see if you were still playing children's card games. Maybe if you'd spent more time alive in Dodgeball, you wouldn't have been able to dodge that one. You would have. Wow. Maybe I should have spent more time in English class.
I wonder.
Thank you for that support, though. I wasn't done yet. I was going to make that much worse for you. Is Master's Call needed for this deck? Yes, 100% of the time. It is one of the deck cards the deck is built around.
Rexa versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. For the Horde!
Yep, this seems like a good keep. I'm still probably playing the Warper on Curve. Does that change things? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm doing it. I'm crazy, chat.
Astounding.
Oh god. It's fine, I'm just not attacking face here. Give me them cards. Hey, welcome back, Rixar. Is there a better replacement for snow flippers? What, are you crazy? One of the best cards in the deck. Alright, let's... If we do a health buff or even Divine Shield, I will go face this turn. That counts. That's kind of a worst case scenario. Any ETA on when Deck Tracker will be fixed? I do not know. I am not on the HS replay team.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Doo doo. Uh-oh. Also, I'm overdrawing. Twitch chat hates it when I do that.
This beast will not be tamed.
It's maybe Reno Hunter
Inside.
trying out the unnerfed Bran.
My hand is too full.
It's actually kind of a bad hit for me. That's okay. I always forget that that card exists. 'Cause it's so bad.
Job's done.
But it's a 2-mana 6/6. No. Does look like Reno. Gonna snipe the— oh, they sniped the beaver. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. There's no reason to play the penguin when I have double rhino in hand. I really want to keep that rat alive. Eight. I'm a little bit short here. If I leave this up, I could be dead to Bran. And it very much looks like Reno Hunter, so I don't think that the damage is permanent. So I don't think going face is right.
We're gonna be rich.
No Starving Buzzard? What is this madness? You're right, I should probably add Starving Buzzard to this deck. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Please don't be snipe. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, that's brutal. Honestly, I don't know which one you kill. Are you out of your mind? I guess both is the answer to that, yes. I think we just lose from here. I don't have any outs anymore. That was a really, really unfortunate sequence of events.
Come midnight.
Well fought. I concede.
That was fun. Alright, let's go until we lose again. And then I need to get some editing done.
Rexa versus Uther.
I shall bring honor to the Silver Hand. For the Horde.
That was not a good opener. This is maybe a little bit better.
None will survive.
Although Odd Paladin is not a matchup where we want a turn 1 Spring Paw. I think we can swing this back. It's just going to be difficult to do so. Oh, that's probably good enough here. Just things that make dudes dead. That gives us maybe some breathing room for the Master's Call.
You here for the tour?
Or not.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
think we're gonna lose this game, chat. I don't want to leave them with value trades if I can avoid it.
Reporting for duty.
All right. Let's get some cards in hand and on board. I need to find Corridor Creeper if I want to have a chance here. Hyenas are close, but probably not enough. Can I get at least one creeper? Nope. 0 creepers. Halfway through my deck. Winnable, just wait for him to DC. I think I have out still. Like, I'm definitely in a bad spot, and I'm gonna lose to a quartermaster, but guess this is what the nuts looks like. Gonna try Caverns Below. I did. So yes. Alright, we didn't get to play Hearthstone this game, so we'll keep going. Okay. We might have climbed too high into Legend.
Knowledge is power. For the Horde.
We're getting fewer new / unnerfed decks, aren't we? Okay, that's good. Eventually. I'm gonna feel really bad into Flame Ward, aren't I? I think it's worth just like having that die. Okay. I want defensive things anyway. Cool.
Job done.
An incredible discovery.
So we missed 1 point of damage, but I think it was beneficial to do so. Doo-doo. Yikes. That's concerning.
We have many
So is that. I think if I'm winning this game, I have to do so by taking a risk, so I think I have to play the Buzzard here and hope it doesn't die. Okay. So now, even if that's rigged fair game, we're still like matching them in terms of the number of cards, and I was hoping to find something like the Timberwolf. Okay. So that looks like Counterspell, which I probably just don't need to play a spell for the rest of this game. We can dodge the Flak Mage plus other cards will be fine. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. Oh my god. If only this could have been avoided. None of these matter. I missed a card draw. 2. I don't think it matters, but I panicked when the rope hit. Why didn't you adapt the hyena? I was trying to protect the buzzard. Have we tested for Flame Ward yet? Think we have? I was wrong. Seems pretty good. Is it worth protecting the buzzard, though, in that case? I mean, at the time I thought it was. Possible I was wrong. But having a buzzard on board seems pretty good. I had the other buzzard in hand, yes, but I'm expecting that minion to... I was expecting the second buzzard to die to explosive runes. Honestly, like, when the opponent went face, I don't think it mattered what I did, as long as I didn't completely punt the turn. So Buzzard is actually good now? Yeah. I mean... Ooh. We have precedent for Buzzard at 2 mana. It's one of the most broken things in all of Hearthstone. Really making this, this mage pretty upset, isn't it? Like, this was the opponent's game to lose. I don't think they had to earn the right to go face yet. Contrary to popular belief, Secret Mage is not a face deck in the early turns. So I think that this was like a direct consequence to the choices they made. All right. I think this needs to be my last one, win or lose, because, again, I still have editing to do, so I should make sure that I have time to do that, so that I have a video to go up tomorrow. Ooh. Priest, we need like an early lead. I don't think these are the cards that do it, but I probably just have to keep a Master's Call. And I don't think I can keep the Razor Maw without a 1-drop. I do have a lot of 1-drops, but I don't think it's worth. Ooh. Weasels. Let's get some damage through him. And stuff on board. I've got a lot of refill, so I don't need to worry too much about overcommitting here. Like, even if we see a Spirit Lash, it's still okay. It's not a lash, and they use the coin to get there. I think I'm just going like this. They already indicated that they don't have great clears for this, and worst case now we can play the Master's Call behind it. Start here. Might not even need the Master's Call. We get no cute cat. But we've got a board full of minions here. Protect the buzzard. Nice. All right, Chad, am I going full buzzard? Probably not. I think I just want to go here into here. I've got maybe a little bit too much card draw right now. Oh! Okay, at least the penguin lives. They've played one Death Rattle minion so far, and it's one that actually kind of helps me. Because I am potentially going to fatigue this game at this rate. Okay. Do-do. I don't know why you seance that. Exclamation point priest. Is this Quest Hunter with less steps? It's Quest Hunter that can actually win games of Hearthstone.
finish. You will.
Missed 2 damage. It was net neutral. Right? Because I was able to play the Dire Mole, which dealt 3 damage. If I had played the one thing, that also deals 3 damage. So it was net neutral in terms of the damage output. Unless I'm crazy. Alright, I'm going to call it there. Like I said, I've got some editing to do, so I'm going to do that. But I will be back tomorrow, so hit that follow button. You'll get a notification when I go live. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, join the Discord if you'd like, and highlights over on YouTube. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stick around, though. I think there's probably some other streamers playing right now. Looks like famous Wild Hearthstone streamer Get Me Out this year, so do stick around. You can see some more unnerfed decks. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow.